Take a break. Take a break. Take a break.
Alright. Just give me a second to adjust my mic. maybe I should have checked first of what I had available. But hey, so I made a huge mistake with the series the other day. Or on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So I called the last stream for trying to survive Cyrodiil. I still don't like that name that much. Because, I'm gonna explain it later on. I made a mistake where I called this. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not in any... Yeah, okay, I'm good. Alright. I made a mistake where I called the last stream Part 5, or whatever, Episode 5, whatever you want to call these. But it was, in reality, Episode 4. I don't know why, but on the YouTube archive, I changed that. I fixed it up so it's actually exact of what it was supposed to be. And I felt like, and I should also explain, I wasn't really streaming yesterday because I was hanging out with some friends online, playing some games, and I made bet some of you might be here from that. I was playing some Phasmophobia, which I haven't played with friends in a long time, and it's a mess. It's a flawless masterpiece with no flaws whatsoever, and take that as you will, that it has many flaws after so long and after so many updates. But I will talk about that later. So why am I not streaming Lego Star Wars today? I kinda owe a Thursday stream today, and also I want to stream this game more. I want to stream this until, I guess, episode 13. Or what do you want to call these? Part 13, Chapter 13, whatever. Honestly, the idea for this series is, it's not limited. Like, in my mind, in my head, chapter just means, like, it's limited. And when I tell story, I like to have, like, 10 to 20 plus chapters. Episodes, I could keep going forever, really. So I could call these episodes, if I wanted to. Parts, kind of the same deal with chapters, but a lot more. So I want to try to save in chapters for more games like this. Though I can call my streams whatever I want to call them. Within reason, of course. So, let's talk about this character. Recently, very recently, like a few minutes ago, I upgraded this character's gear from champion points 150 to champion points 160, or CP 160, and CP 150 respectively. And I made my mistakes when upgrading the character's gear, and instead of just changing how, just using styles, I used the outfitting system. You know, the cool little system where you can change your character's outfits and whatnot. So that's what I did. And everything's legendary this time because I had a feeling that I fucked up. So I did that. I did just that. And as you can tell, my main character created the armor. Mainly because I think it would be a lot more fair. And yeah. I always hide my helmet because I like seeing my character's face and hair. Anywho, I'm probably going to use this outfit a lot this stream. Though I am probably going to stick with the main staff. I'm just trying to remind myself what this character used to do. Because, kind of a bad time. Which, by the way, something I learned while playing this character is this thing, the Twilight Matriarch, is a healer. Like, for whatever reason, and if I do get to it eventually, which is why that's kind of why I want to change the series from Trying to Survive Cyrodiil to something that combines every player versus player activity into one. So, like, instead of Trying to Survive Cyrodiil, it'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even have a working title for it yet. Anywho. So, some things I'm gonna do. Oh god, it's either gonna be it's gonna be one-sided.
Laces, swords, axes.
Farm.
Whatever happened to bludgeoning someone to death with a wheel of cheese?
Okay. Scouting mission. Scouting missions are always fun. They're probably the easiest ones to do, depending. 3 keeps. Possible, depending on who I'm with. And a bounty mission... Sorcerers. Okay. Alright, we got every objective ready. Now I just gotta make sure I actually have those objectives ready. Let me see. I have those objectives, right? Alright, where's 30? Gosh, I really gotta organize my room. Oh dear, this is so unorganized. Oh, there's one book, but it won't have what I want, so I'll just have it out anyways. Alright, where would you be? Dude, I should have prepared just in advance, like, oh, there it is. Right, I'm looking for this character's name. Cyrodiil, which I'm gonna be honest, when naming this character, I realized there was an NPC in this game already called Cyrodiil, and I have a feeling that there is a character called Rooney already, so... Oops. I actually don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna look for anything related to player versus player. I have a lot of screenshots with this character, and I'll explain why I'm looking. This character is really meant to be a screenshot character. Like, if you ever check my Twitter, I haven't posted screenshots from this game in a while because I don't know. I don't know. Twitter's a bit Twitter recently. So let's save a shot. Oh god, no, not log off. Options, video, screenshot mode. I just take a screenshot here, and that's what I'll use for a picture. Obviously, when it comes to this character, I like to imagine that he places like a camera or something. Just that's kind of his. That's his entire gimmick. Camera-based character. Anywho, daily reward. Okay, that's good. Okay, I missed out. Okay. Also, before I continue, we're gonna do poorly. Or well, depending. Anywho. I should be good to go. I just gotta make sure I have everything prepared. I gotta make sure I play with this player / Alliance War. I'll just say Alliance War content. Or, yeah, I've been calling it Alliance War stuff lately. Which just refers to Cyrodiil. For as long as it's here, of course. So give me like a few more minutes. I'll get to the actual gameplay in a moment. I just gotta make sure I got everything ready. Which, by the way, I don't know how well this character plays. It's been a while since I played as this character, like, let me think. Not long, but long enough to be long. Alright, so Rashi, do I have anything for him? Well, that's another character who I really gotta upgrade her gear as well. Okay, no. No. Okay, so I guess it's primarily story-based stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, story and screenshots. Which, again, to be fair, that's kind of that's the entire character. So, while I'm looking, I think I'm gonna actually do like 30 objectives or 30 missions or Alliance War stuff. Now, how I complete an Alliance War thing, task or whatever I do, so what I normally do when I complete an Alliance War thing is I have to capture a resource, complete one of these missions, and it counts. Sometimes I'm more flexible with the rules for it. So like, an example I can think of is, I guess if this character, I don't know, maybe if I level up, that'll be like +5, which seems like cheating, but hey, it's my, and by level up, I literally mean get the achievement, get an achievement for it, because at this point with account-wide achievements, which, yes, I'm talking about it again, it's hard to tell what I have left to do, because it's account-wide. Which again, this is fair enough. I don't like it, but hey, it doesn't. But I miss having the opportunity to go for these. Okay, so healer and damage would be something I would go for, because this character can heal. Actually, this is the first character I believe who got. Let me see. Yeah, this is the first character who got a lot of stuff. Like, this is the first character where he got this. Hold on, I swear I have more achievements with his name. Now that's just some other character. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that I play as the other characters so I don't see my main all the time. Okay, yeah, okay, so I don't want to see my main all the time. Okay. Which is a damn shame, because my main is my main, and I like using him. And again, what I said one time ago about how I feel about Alliance account-wide achievements is... Anywho, I'm still looking... I'm not going to go on a whole rant about how I still think the what they've done with account-wide achievements could have been better. Okay, so it's not in this book. So, yeah, okay, 2068 it is. Gotta find Sorashi here. Okay, so it's public dungeons. Do I have anything related to this character? Let's see. Sorashi. Alright, here we go. Wow. It even include the... Wow, okay. Today's date is April 29th of the year 2022. Alright, here we go. I gotta remember to do the Blackwood dungeons later. Alright, I'm good to go. Took a little while, I just kind of made sure I didn't have previous pages with them. Alright, so where to go first? I have no idea where I should go first. The whole world is available. I know how they work. So I guess we'll go here. Alright, so Sorashi himself, I have no idea how effective he is. All I know is he's surprisingly a good healer. That's a plus for him. Thanks to Battlegrounds back when he was under level 50. But that might change because level 50 is hardcore. Or just basic Battlegrounds is kind of hard, you know. If you play this game, you know how hard Battlegrounds are. Unless you don't care about the Battleground system in this game, like I do. So can I make sure I eat that? I should assign the Alliance Wars stuff while I'm here still. I still have time. Fire Ballista. Flaming Oil, which will always come in handy. Repair kits. Door and... I never had to use siege repair kits. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Okay, we should be good to go. Alright. Alright. Also, the riding speed's gonna suck. Oh dear. So on our way. On our way to wherever. Why is it bugging me about a notification I already dealt with? I checked everything. It's bugged, but you know what? It's not as annoying as, say, getting the soft lots for 5 hours, or an entire stream. Not really 5 hours, really. It was like an hour, but I didn't feel like dealing with that again on stream, so I just decided to just play this game. Sure, Elder Scrolls Online has problems. Oh goodness, Cyrodiil has its fair share of problems. But Elder Scrolls Online, it's actually quite fun. My honest opinion, and I think this is about to fall. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna... I'm not grouping up with anyone, by the way. I'm just gonna tag along. That's kind of my philosophy when playing these games, is I like to be social, but when I stream, or when it's pretty late for me, I don't like... I like to group up with people who are actually... it depends, like maybe friends if they play this game. I would group up with them. I mean, I would group of friends if this game had crossplay. Which, yes, I kinda want that. Hell, even if it's just for spots, that'd be pretty fun, I guess. That does not count, by the way. Ah, screw it, it counts. Ah, screw it, it counts. If that flag thing shows up, that counts. Or if I capture a resource, that counts. Also, I know players over here. Oh, there's a player over here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be the slowest one. Yeah, I'm the slowest one here. I'm not really much of a support. Actually, I am a support role. Technically, sorcerers can be a support role. Which is kind of why I like this character a lot. Are we gonna capture these? Alright. Gotta also remember what this character is capable of. Because it's been a little while since I last played with this guy. Oh, and any magic silencing abilities like this, that would be dangerous toward me. Oh, I know how capturing works, by the way. I just don't play Cyrodiil with this character. Also, I gotta remember this character's layout. Yeah, this character... I haven't really played much as this character recently. Maybe for the Jester's Festival stuff? Yeah, I didn't really play this character much besides the event recently. Which even then, I still don't remember how this character works. Alright, just gotta wait. Also, some cool stuff. I heard that a merchant selling these things. What are they called? I'm bad at names, so Indrits? Or whatever these things are called. There's gonna be a merchant that sells like older versions or berries of these things. Coming very soon, which is gonna be really fucking cool. I cannot wait. I can probably get them all eventually. Maybe they're event-based only as well. Or maybe they're not. Who knows? I didn't really read much about them. About this merchant. I think my main concern is... well, the cool new characters, the new zone. Which storyline? We'll see how it turns out. Okay, so this character is kind of complicated to play. Like a natural sorcerer. I just gotta remember. Square throws rots at people. Okay. Oh, someone's in there. So they were not a sorcerer. Also, that was a resource we captured, by the way. So I don't count kills as part of the Alliance War stuff, even though it is, I guess, critical, but here's why. Do you honestly expect me to count every kill I get and by kill I'm talking about enemy players and whatnot? Do you expect me to count all of that? No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll count our objectives, just objectives, really. So, capturing resources, capturing keeps, etc. How close is that to us? I'm not gonna bother. Oh hey, it's the keep at the lumber mill. I suffered. Oh, I guess that counts as well. Yeah, that counts. So give me a second to mark that down. Wait, okay, what? What? I wasn't even paying attention. Jesus. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna count that yet. Okay. All right. Oh dear. All right. Come here. Wait, that's a sorcerer. I think that's a sorcerer. Back here. Oh! Got you. I got you. Alright, I got this, I think. We should have this. I'm back here. Oh shit! Behind us. Why? Why am my abilities flying? Yep, this character, despite being fully upgraded, is still pretty weak. A pretty weak character. Actually, how much health does this character even have? Wow, he has less stamina than health. So to put into perspective of this character, yeah, this character just I think he skipped a lot of, I don't know, just a lot of exercise. But decently healthy, but a lot very powerful magic, I guess. Just gotta make sure I have these two with me. I don't know why I haven't gotten rid of the familiar yet. Honestly, I wish there were other forms of familiar besides the ones in the game. I like the others. I like the idea of having a wolf one instead. A wolf familiar. But hey, that's just me. Alright. Where are we? Siege weapon 1. Okay. Alright, so are we attacking the keep now? Yeah, we are. Oh. Dude, this is gonna be a rough fight. Very rough fight. Come on out. Come on. Okay. I have nothing. I mean, I have stuff I could use, but I think I'm more of a supporting role right now. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. I love how sometimes even when I use my own abilities, it doesn't even want to register that it's working. That's always fun. Thank you, game. No, seriously, like, I could be using my abilities right now, and it's like, nah, you didn't press a button. You didn't press it, so you're dead now. Congratulations. I can't believe it. The thing is, I did press the button. I did press the healing button, or whatever. The game's like, no you didn't. You look. It's always fair. Ah, God. Why do I hear a werewolf? Is it on top? I hear a werewolf somewhere. Oh. God, I love that. Even when I press. There is some. Oh. Come here. Come over here. That counts, but I can't do anything about it right now. I'm in... Got it. Use it. Of course, here's my stamina. Of course my stamina gets me. It always gets me. It always is the thing that gets me at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah. Also, it could also be the armor class, etc. Why is it not healing? I love how it just decides not to work half the time. My abilities decide, no, you are not going to work today. Make up your mind, game. Come on, heal me for once, game. Let me use my abilities to heal myself. Thank you, game. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, sometimes this game's an asshole. This game's a bit of an asshole sometimes. Start on the AI. Heal. Come on. Goddamn stamina, I swear. I'm gonna die if I stand here. Smile. Smile. Work for once.
I need aid.
Smiling. I am smiling through the pain right now.
Healer!
Get out of here. I am not. I swear to God, this asshole. Leave. Oh, nope, they're still here. Awesome. love stamina. I love my stamina. Totally not like it's been a piece of shit. It's not my fault.
I need healing.
Yeah, it's not your damn fault. You get so close to this guy. Well, I got an idea. I know how these work, game. Oh dear. Smart. God damn it.
Heal me.
I love how it tastes its sweet. This Twilight thing is like, no, I'm gonna take my sweet, sweet time to spawn.
I need aid.
Fuck this thing. Sometimes it takes. This game, I swear to God, it likes being an asshole. It just says they're gonna kill me. Nope. It's my team. Fuck this. Fuck this guy. Sometimes.
Feed me.
Do I have to put, hey, we got a goddamn werewolf. Okay, what's this keep called again? I gotta love how my alliance just ignores this place sometimes.
I need healing.
if we lose this, it's all the team's fault. And that didn't even work. But this thing, I swear to God, my entire class build. I am not gonna let this fall to the sky. I wish it works. You know, for honor guards, these guys kind of suck. Honor guards kind of suck. When they're and my own stamina. I bet when this keeps under attack, my team's like, oh hey, we actually have a problem here. Nah, we don't have a problem here. We don't have a problem here at all. Totally not like some guys trying to... Come on, help out. Come on. Get out. Finally. After all this time, we finally dealt with him. Finally dealt with them, I should say. Ah, dear. Took forever. May have to rework this character more. Actually, could I rework this character a bit? I can't even rework this character right now. Everything's fully upgraded and blah 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 blah. Yeah, everything's upgraded. Ah, dear. Also, that's also counts, apparently. Alright. Alright. Doesn't even give me experience at all.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Twitch. Twitch, are you okay, Twitch? Twitch is apparently not doing so hot right now, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's around under control. Okay. Alright, I can go for that, I think. Ah, thank goodness, that thing's finally gone. Wait, hold on, I didn't set this to my home. Set home. Yeah, I should have set that to my home when I got here. I always forget to do that.
Yeah.
I always forget to do this every day. Ah, dear. Alright, where to? Okay, I guess we're going over here. I guess I can capture it as well. I don't know. Oh dear. see, can I handle this or no?
Healer!
And this is why stuff like that, to me, is dangerous. Because if that happens to me, I'm fucked. Since all my abilities revolve around magic. Fun. That doesn't even work for that. You honestly think I have physical attack abilities? This time you're wrong. This character is just all staff. No, seriously, he always uses staffs. I prefer using my main hand, because this is such a cool looking ability. Don't change my mind, it's pretty cool. And I forgot my... I do gotta take it careful. Slow. Never mind, looks like I'm gonna die. My own... Where am I? Alright. God damn it. I'm so dumb. That was like one. This can't be good. It can't be good at all.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Yep, there we go.
Ja. Ja.
Ah, dear. Don't even know what to do. Maybe instead of that idea for a comic, or maybe I should just something. Just that's me.
Ja. Ja.
Yeah, I might do that instead of what a personal little comic. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah.
Ja. 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 Ja.
Oh dear.
Advance!
Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think I need that at all.
Ja.
Alright now. That's kinda how I feel. Oh dear.
Ja. Ja.
Oh dear. Okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this?
Yeah.
Oh dear. A part of me feels like after next month it'll probably be good for my own health. Mental health at least. Mental health go burr right now. My own mental health is going like how worthless. Blah 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 right now. Even help when families like maybe streaming's not for you. Maybe it's time to get a real job. Stuff like that. Like I don't even have enough anxieties about working in the first place. I have my own anxieties about work. I just feel... Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. What to do? What to do? There we go. Alright. I am gonna be really pissed off seeing another player here. That isn't hard. But it's happened earlier? And I gave up immediately trying to do this. But I'm not giving up on this. I have to do this. Because apparently the game's like, no, you have to come here. You have to be here. Oh, like, I want... This is way too far away from my own base. I'm very much in danger. Yeah, I'm in danger. I'm very much in danger right now. I'm in danger. Oh dear. You know, it's still kind of weird that they're still using the 2020 campaign names instead of, oh, I don't know, recent campaigns, like, I don't know, Deadlands, Waking Flame, I don't even know. Why is it still the StarCraft of Skyrim names? Like, Grey Hosts, Blackreach, Icereach, etc. Like, come on. It's been 2 years, I think, since those expansions came out. And, come on. Maybe change the name every once in a while to fit the theme of the year. Like, I don't know. So how about Ascended Order for the main campaign, like the largest campaign? I don't know what's coming soon in this game. I don't know the major alliances, and I didn't really pay attention to the stream. I was expecting them to explain about the map, the one thing I kind of care about of how it's gonna look. I want to know what the map will look like for High Isle, which all I know is it's gonna be right here, and that's it. But anything else, I don't even know. They're not saying anything. The only source of a map is data mines. And some data mine stuff. I wish there was a more official source of it right now. I mean, data mines are probably the best to look at stuff, but I don't know. Are they legal? Or are they always accurate? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nothing. So, in terms of major series for this game, I can think of none. Unless I can think of one that can probably be done within a week. I have no series planned, like a major series right away. Maybe I could do something very soon. Obviously, when it comes to this game, I like to make sure I'm doing stuff. I want to have something prepared. And I do have ideas for this character. But I don't have anything right now planned. Besides maybe whatever's left of the corpse of Delves and Dragons. One of my personal favorite series to stream. But kind of hard to do that when the game says no, you can't have fun anymore. The one series you actually like to stream, because you already did it with this character. So you're gonna have to miss out on that. I have no idea why they think the counting Delves as, well, that was a good idea. I still don't know why they considered that. Why were Delves considered? Why were, like, major little moments that could have been perfect ruined forever? No, seriously, like, the moment I can think of that was completely ruined was the end of the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline. It was like a epilogue deal where you talk to Verandis. But no, I already did it because according to count-wide achievements. Yeah, I have my problems. I'll always have my problems with count-wide achievements. Do I have to? But and it's a huge change I'm not even used to. Or like. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I think I make it plenty very clear that I hate account-wide achievements in this game because of what it's done to major stuff I want to do. But I guess I'll just wing most of the series. It didn't really fuck my story that much, so I guess I'm not going to complain much. At least I was able to stream that, but some stories might be tough to do because of account-wide achievements. Like, I don't know. Ah, God. How about instead of just locking, like, here's an idea. Instead of, oh, I don't know, locking the entire dungeon or locking an entire thing behind an achievement. Have us be able to earn it. Again, my little comic explains my opinions about this. please check it out, please. Start using hashtags. Don't want to. Ah, dear. Oh dear. How am I gonna get out of here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Job.
Okay, so you can refer to this stuff as Alliance Wars forever. Which, I mean, it's better than just saying player versus player all the time. I mean, it's easier to say PvP, but spelling it easy. Saying it for me, probably difficult. I'm probably going to go for a while anyways. I don't know. Where are they going? Dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. These are always tough to do because you never know.
Gods will favor you, Walker. May your every mission bring glory to the Dominion.
Oh, wait, that's a little more gold than I expected.
Good work. I will make sure that Grand Warlord Sorkelin hears of your efforts on our behalf.
Maybe campaigns, Blackreach. Maybe it's the perk I have, or thing I have. Yeah, it's probably the thing that gives me extra gold. Alright. Oh my. Are we gonna go for it? Probably not. We're probably not gonna go for it. Ugh. Well, shit. Looks like they're attacking. Just when I got here. Do I even have oil? I do. Cool. How much time do I have? Probably not a lot of time. Help. Help. Yeah, okay, you gotta fall back, for sure. Okay, that does count. Let me just get ready. Those doors are about to fall. Wait a minute, I have long range attacks. Wait, wrong. Wrong weapon. got this, I think. Got time. I feel like they're still here. I feel like they're still here. Or did we win? I think we won. Gotta repair that gate. Open the door. Which I... What is the... Finally. I just gotta repair stuff. All we held. And I have a suspicion that they're still here. I have a feeling that they're still here, because remember that werewolf? they probably have one person here. Well, shit, they're still here. Well, shit, they're still here. They're still here after all. I knew it was too true. Got an idea. I'll just fire inside that building. Simple, right? This is a dumb idea. This has actually damaged my own Jeep. Okay, it's not damaging me. So I'll keep doing this. Because this is the only angle I can actually hit. Yeah. Plus I gotta get rid of these things. Haha. A long battle. Oh, hello. This is not working. This is not working. Or is it? Oh, it worked. But was that them all? Because I know that there was a few more of those. Let's see, 1, There's one. What's the other? That was probably them all. Hopefully. Are we gonna go for? I guess we are gonna go for the main. That's little keep. Or retake the keep. Hopefully, please. That'd be pretty cool. Retaking the keep that we lost. That'd be cool, right? Right. Oh, so that counts, by the way. Alright. Do I make this bridge unpassable, though? Or do we keep using this bridge? I mean, it'd be nice to retake this, outpost. Right? Right? Right. Ah, dear. Are we gonna go through here at all? Like, I mean, I have nothing to do with solo. Oh, yeah, we're attacking this. Hell yeah. I remember in yesterday's Tuesday stream where this was everywhere. Alright. How do I do this? What could I even do? What could I do? I guess I can offer healing. Do I have anything? Good news, I have nothing. But low level. Also, can we deal with everyone here? I don't really want a repeat of me trying to and failing to kill one guy. Destroy this. Oh, is that a player? Oh, hold on a moment. Is that a... Yep, it's another player. Can't allow them to... No. This hasn't even fallen yet. Keep. Got it. Alright, that's 4 out of 10 for that set. I always go for 10. It's easier to fit 10. It's easier to fit 10 than 45, for example, or 30. Unless it's like the last one of the bottom roll. Then it counts. Alright, now where to? There's not a lot of... The only other thing that we could probably go for is the keep. We only have this left. Alright. Oh, okay, this is gonna be easy. Just gotta scout, just pop by, say, yep, it's all clear, and then I'm done. Okay, cool. Alright, now what? Okay, so this is gonna be tough because deep in enemy territory, blah 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 blah. Or Covenant territory. Now, I did say, like, oh, maybe I'll do, like, Covenant character. I felt like playing as this character for the first time in a while. Why this character? Because I can. This is one of my characters. And I like... And I want to give this character more playtime, really. That's kind of my fault, really. Like, I rarely play as the other characters I have. Unless I really feel like it. Gotta... Ah, dear. Just gotta see. This is actually Fort Warden. I know in the past it said, oh, this is Fort Warden, or, oh, this is where you gotta go, but, it's not where you gotta go. It's not where you wanna go. I'm so sorry. It's not, I think it's a bug. Yeah, I think it's a bug. How that happens. Why that happens. Ah, dear. So, when I draw this character, like, I think I should talk about this character. At least how I portray them. So, like all other cheat characters I have, I'm not opposed to drawing them with using cat memes, which, yes, cat memes, like I've done that before, which is certain images of cats, depending on what works for the character. Like, I guess this works. I drew this character with... This character is always a cat. I think this character looks like a cat. Just Kihana looks more like a mountain lion. Rizar is like a snow leopard. I'm trying to think. What are my other characters look like? I don't know about the evil cheat character I have and this character. I think they're both just kind of house cats in some way. I kind of want. I like the idea that the next character I'm gonna make is a lion, in this game. I think it'll be fun. God damn it, this is why. I'm always worried about being a magic build.
Aid me!
Alright, is that the guard or is that someone else? Oh, come on. Oh, well. Oh dear. Alright, so this one's a tough one. But what can they do about it? They can't do much about this, I hope. Oh, that's fun. Wait, unless if I move this. What if I move it over here? No, that's too close to a tree. That's too close to a tree. Aha! It's working, kind of. No, it's not working. It's working on one guy. Only the menders. Only the healers. Yeah, this one's a rough one to do. Come on, heal me, game. God damn it! No! It's this goddamn guard. Oh god, I'm out of magic. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. More guards. Oh god. I really don't like that thing. You know, I was kind of hoping. Wait, did they interrupt me? Or did I interrupt myself? God damn it. Kill me.
Split up. I need aid.
No, you don't. Ah, god damn it. Really? Ugh. Ah, god damn it. I hate this one. Okay, so of all the resources to attack, this one sucks. A lot. To go for. Alright. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this if it doesn't cap right away. Finally! Gosh, it's taking forever to cap solo. It takes forever for it to just say, alright, you caught it. Good job. Oh god. I can't even go. Well, I do gotta get food. Thankfully, I'm gonna update my food. Oh my god. Actually, I gotta sell all these potions. All these outdated potions. They're all low-level potions. God. Oh, what's here? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I really hope I'm actually leveling up faster here in Cyrodiil. Because, well, that'd be pretty cool. I would really appreciate that, Cyrodiil. I'm not gonna search. There we go. Okay. Okay, what to do, what to do. Oh, are we retaking those? I mean, I'm fine going there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine going all the way back over here. Ah dear, Cyrodiil's a rough place to be. That's for sure. I also gotta make sure I follow my own streaming rules. Oh. Oh, oh dear, that's not good. That's not good. There's only one person though, so not bad yet, I don't think. Yep. But they are pretty high leveled. That's bad. But I'm decently leveled. It's good. But depending on their class, if they're like a better build or something for a sorcerer, then, well, shit. Given that this character is rough, like really rough to play as. So it's pretty bad. They are here. And it looks like this is gonna be one of those battles. where all alliances fight each other. I think. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm sensing in the moment. That's what I'm sensing.
Yeah. Yeah.
All three alliances are here, I think. Fort Aswell Farm. Oh. Is that a player or?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just someone else. Okay, come on, tap already, come on. It'll count, I think. Is it gonna count? Yep, it counted. Hell yeah. Okay. Tuvenet's area. Here. I wish it gave me resources, because I'm already doing that, and I already got a lot captured already. Oh, I'm working on a farm right now.
Yeah.
Has anyone used this area as like a little staging ground area in the game? I mean, I guess it do. I don't know. I don't know. Would it? I have no idea if it will work. I think I saw someone over there earlier, but I don't know if it's a player from my alliance or the other two alliances. Well, obviously it is 2v1. Up, help. What killed me? Wow. Wow. Oh shit. Oh, we caught it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, and we caught this, so yeah. You'd think there'd be more sorcerers. Nope. No sorcerers yet. I guess the next area of interest is this area. Right here. Oh dear. Okay, that also counts as well. It's my rules. I get to say what counts and or doesn't count. What doesn't count? I don't know. I can't say right now. I gotta actually write that down, really. I still don't have it written down yet. Like, how each of the Alliance Ward stuff is completed. Battlegrounds is simple, I just have to complete a match and that's it. Win or lose, it doesn't really matter. But for Alliance Wars, that's a lot more complicated, I guess. Alright. I guess we're attacking this keep now? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I would love to attack this right away. There is a player over here after all. Alright. Oh, guess I can't play. Oh, there is another person up there. I'm just playing music while we're capturing. Come on. Can I even reach? Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll help out over here. Live. Oh god, it's a Templar. Yep, Templars are rough to deal with, alright. The power of light. Oh god. I think I should have just stayed where I was. Goddamn. Ah, dear. Alright, I guess I can capture the other. I really hope this is not something big coming over here. I mean, we're already attacking it, so might as well. Oh god. Alright, let's see. What could I do? What can I even do? I mean, we're doing pretty good, I guess. I mean, obviously, sometimes we're doing poorly, but hey. Just gotta stay back. I prevent them from ever silencing me. If they silence me as a magic user, that's not good. If they silence me, I'm unable to use my magic, and since my healing is also tied to my magic, yeah, I can't be silenced as this character. Otherwise, it'd be critically bad. Very critical bad, or whatever. Or stunned. Cyrodiil drops a lot of experience from what I'm learning. If Cyrodiil drops a lot of experience, I wonder if I can level up faster in Cyrodiil than the base game. Obviously, sometimes it's off. Also, my controller is a bit weird these days. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it's not working at all. Like, if I unplugged it right now, it will be at 1%. Or 1 bar. Now, I don't know if that's my charger's fault, which, I gotta be honest, it's just some sort of cable. Since I've go through wires all the goddamn time. It's the only thing keeping this thing alive. Oh, hello. I mainly dealt with Silver. Alright, and that was that area. You know, even if it wasn't for the Blackwood public dungeons, I would have been done. Done with an entire set of things to do in this game. So, capturing resources counts. Capturing the keep counts. Defense, if it shows up as a flag or whatever that is, it counts. What else is it? Turning in the missions from the bounty boards or whatever mission boards, those count. I guess I should make this simple for me. And for everyone else, should I? I'll probably post a tweet first and then write it down later. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Alright, this is ours now. 3, 2. Now. Now. There we go. There we go. 10. Nice. Alright. Cyrodiil. Alright. Where to now? I guess I don't want to defend a keep. I want to capture a keep. That's literally one of my missions. That's one of my missions I gotta do. Why didn't it give me the capture 9 resources? Because that's easy. That's easier for me to do than all 100. Capture all the resources. Capture all the resources, easy. Capturing 3 keeps. Yes. About that, friend. No. Farewell. Also, given that the campaign's about to be over in 6 hours, for now, for this month, I have... Obviously, all my characters who've done the series so far. Oh dear. Alright, let's see, where to? I guess, did it fall or did we keep it? Because it won't tell me right away. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Is it ours still, or does it belong to the other 2 alliances? I believe the Covenant, just they were attacking that earlier. I guess we held it. Yeah. Alright. We held it just fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, what to do? Actually, hold on. How am I doing? Money. Yeah, I said I was gonna sell. Hold on, let me sell stuff.
For a hero,
Just get rid of all this stuff. Anything that's under my current level. It has to go. Thou stay, thou stay, thou stay. I don't know why I never sell these. Hell, why I barely use these. Just collecting inventory space. So these things. Buy. I have to buy that. Alright. Guess I'll buy like 10 of these. No, I'll buy as much as I can with what I got. But I'm gonna have to keep using what I have currently just so I can get rid of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until these are all gone before I start using this. Even though it offers more stats, whatever. Alright, it should be good. Oh, there's a fight. Hold on. Again, I want to be out. I want to see what this character can do. I really want to see what this character is capable of. He's... Oh, that's not good at all. Where to? Where are we going? Actually, not a good idea to check my mail. That's all of his accomplishments. It's gonna give me something I don't require at all. Just calling it. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I mean, not. I have to destroy that so I have them. So I can have it in my collections. Alright, so how do I get rewards? I guess I'll go back to my base. The Alliance base. Alright. Okay. One.
It is a long path we walk. Your mission has taken us one step farther.
Okay. At least it's offering gold and whatnot.
The Dominion is grateful for your efforts, warrior.
Yeah, it's offering me gold that I desperately want. Come on. Alright. I gotta destroy that stuff. I'll destroy that stuff the first moment I get. Another... Okay, where am I going? Let me guess, it's gonna point me to... Alright, where is that jeep? Rails. That boot. It wants me to go here for one of the missions. In the middle of a battle, which is gonna be fun. Always gonna be fun. Oh God. Scout that out, even though I don't think this character's cut for scouting. Now, I don't even know what this character's supposed to do out here. You know, how about after I finish all the Alliance Wars stuff, I give Battlegrounds a try. Queuing up for it is kind of a nightmare, but seeing as that's part of a series, maybe we could do that. I have no idea. I guess Battlegrounds is on par with like your average action game or something. I have no idea. Both customization and whatnot. Okay, I have a feeling that this is gonna fall. If it holds, then that's cool. If it fails and if it falls to the pat, well shit. As long as I'm left alone. Oh, has it fallen yet? Or is it still... Yeah, it fell. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, cool. There it is. It's only a while away. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this? Oh dear. I think it's time I bring that account to life. Some other Twitter account I have that I want to reform. I always think about having an art account, but my main account serves just fine for my art account. Just something. I doubt I'll be active on that one. But I just wanted to avoid getting recommended yikes people on that account. Oh shit. Well, fuck. God damn it. It begins again. Fun. It begins yet again. Kinda wish that portal worked. No way. Okay. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Oh dear. Oh God. I guess just the entire werewolf army or something. Finally. The werewolf armies are here. All that remains are the two werewolves, and that's it. I think. I know how annoying these werewolves can be. The face. Trust me. It took. I have an idea. Awesome. Or am I? You gotta be fucking kidding me! 3 times dying to these werewolves. God damn it. I need a new chair. Let me guess, they're still out there, still being a problem. Yes, yes they are. I can do more help somewhere else. Ice and poison. Also, that's me. Go away. Did we win? Nice. I am not gonna face those weapons. You gotta be kidding me. I'm already dead. Again. But what else is new about this character? What about this one? Oh god. I'm not gonna bother. Can't even go that far now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, where is that going again? Alright. Please work. Oh dear. Ah dear. A part of me feels like, yeah, maybe I should go see it, but also, after what recently happened to my which is happening to my family, yeah, maybe not yet. Not until, which is a damn shame because I wanted to see it. I wanted to see the movie, but also I fear because of how it's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know if I want to see it now. Not until it's on streaming services or whatnot. But also, I haven't been out much because it's been almost 3 years since I've been out of my own house. Often. Besides once. But even then, I don't know. I want to see that one movie a lot of furries are talking about. Not the Sonic movie. I mean, I already saw the Sonic movie, so... Not the 2, but... Yeah, you know what. God damn it. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. I haven't seen... I don't know if I want to see Sonic 2 yet. Maybe I do. I want to see Sonic 2. But what movie I really want to see is that movie with Mr. Wolf Guy. Whatever else. You know, that movie everyone's liking? Talking about? I want to... Nope! Game! Game! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! To me, game. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yeah, I want to see that. What was it called again? The Bad Guys? I find that movie more interesting. But also at the same time, I don't know. Oh dear. I don't know. I really hope I just stream games I like to stream. I mean, right now I still like streaming this game, but I don't want to fade to burnout. That's the worst feeling, burnout. Burnout is by far the worst feeling. Come on, die already. Taking your sweet time, I can see. Oh, God. Burnout is by far the worst feeling ever. Art blots have a worst feeling ever. I mean, I drew something today, but I can't really show that off on my main Twitter. Yeah, I can't. And the stuff I do want to draw, I don't think I can show on my main Twitter. That's a hint. Take that as a hint. Dear. Oh dear. God, this thing. There we go. I really wish it gave me the capture 9 resources. That'd been faster. That'll be that faster. I'm abandoning this. Fuck that. Kills. I'm gonna keep that. Scout. I am just so... Just... Come on, give me what I actually want. The resources. That actually made it faster, thank you. Actually, that made it a lot faster. Thank you for that. Okay, so what I wanted was either to die... Well, really I wanted to just get there faster. I needed a way to get there here faster, and dying was the better way. Obviously. That's still annoying, not gonna lie, but hey. 5.
Ataba thanks you on behalf of the Dominion, Walker.
And 6.
An army is only as strong as the heroes who lead it. Keep up the good work.
Alright. Please be... God damn it. Actually, I have an idea. Actually, nah, that's not gonna work out for me. Abandon. Let's see, will this work? No, I gotta come back here later. Scout. Yes, let me scout the enemies. That'll be easy. Arius.
Take a break.
Oh dear. Gonna have to go all the way over there. Alright. Alright, 100% phone battery. Get out of the way. Oh dear. Yes.
Job. Job.
Oh dear. Well, shit.
Job.
Okay. Okay.
Job.
Oh dear. So, if I ever do see the bad guys in theaters, or any movies in theaters, so what? Do people expect me to have a pen and paper ready to take notes about what I like and don't like? Oh, come on. I'll probably do that for when it's on streaming services. I mean, video games are a lot easier to do reviews for, because I mean, I have more opinions about video games than movies. Like I already gave my opinions about Security Breach when I finished that game. Another game what game have I finished that I've given my opinions on? I have no idea. Obviously, I'm never gonna touch Minecraft Story Mode ever again on the channel. I'm done with it. I'm never revisiting it. It should stay in the void forever. I'm not touching that game ever again. Even if it's for an anniversary of a channel. Like 30 years. No. It should die. Minecraft Story Mode should die. Minecraft itself, I still want to revisit Minecraft. And, funny enough, I left Minecraft Dungeons. I wanted to stream that game, but I forgot about it as well. Which is a shame, because it's actually pretty cool. Funny enough, Minecraft Dungeons is really fun. Yeah. Minecraft Dungeons is really fun. Unironically. God damn it. Oh. Does this keep really under attack while I'm trying to capture a resource? God damn it. You go. Yeah, it's under attack. God damn it, it's under attack while... Oh, yeah. Kind of weird that I'm doing this now in the middle of an active attack. Right here. Where one of them, any enemy can come by and get me. And if it's not hard for them to kill me, because light armor is pretty weak. Medium armor is really good. I recommend medium armor. Heavy armor has its penalties, for sure. Light and medium are... Light armor is good for, like, I guess, mage builds. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, hurry up, game. How long does it take to keep? As long as it. I gotta really run. Come on. Why? Why must you do this to me, game? There we go. 7. Okay. Gotta make my move now. Why? Why?
Ja.
Anywho. Oh. Well, shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long is this supposed to take? Well, since I want to die now, it'll be faster if I died. It's a lot faster to die and come back. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight back. It's a lot faster dying in the first place. And also, yeah, this character's not really good for Cyrodiil. He's pretty weak. Like, armor class and... just mainly armor class is pretty weak. And... but that's the build idea. Or whatever build I have for this character, that is.
Not every warrior we send out
Take a
returns to us. I applaud your skill.
A mission accomplished and the Dominion cause advanced. Excellent. But there is always more to be done.
Oh dear. Why? What if, what if I actually just pick it up? Just gotta go to, I guess, the closest area. That'll fall, I know. Alright. Oh, it's holding. I guess it's holding pretty well. Also, I gotta go that way. What's from? I guess this time I'm just gonna go. Just do whatever. The missions, they're fun to do, but dear. Yeah, I just want to do my own thing in this game. That does mean kill things, I guess. I hope. Obviously, I want to improve this character. Like, oh my god, this character's weak. Like, he's so weak. He dies in a few hits. And I want to make sure I can make this character really effective with the armor he has. Notice how I'm not blaming other people? Not often. Not often. A few times I have. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not perfect. But really, it's this character and this character that needs a lot of work. I may have to rework the skills. I'm starting to think having whatever that the familiar is exactly a good idea. Especially for the other hand, when I think I have a build for this character as well. Both are staff based. No, seriously, both characters are staff based. Both hands are staff based. Look, the idea was I just make a pure magic character. Well, not pure magic in the sense of, like, all stats are for magic. No, that would be silly. No, the true power this character jumps into. I just like the idea that maybe this character is strong. Question mark? But he's not. Let's be honest. This character needs a lot of work. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, nice. How did that work? Really? How about that gone? I don't think we won. Well, I do think we did win, but we didn't win that yet. Why do I always play on Dominion? Why do I always play as a Dominion character? I don't know, I just like the Dominion, if anyone ever asks. Also, that does count. Finally. Alright, so 10 more. I have 10 more little missions. Or, not really missions, but things to do in this stream before I wrap up. Hopefully I can get to Blackwood Public Dungeons. Obviously I probably have to do them one by one now. Ah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I guess we're gonna take this back, maybe? I have no idea what I don't know what we're planning. That's the thing. Ah. I have no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Ah, dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that keep is gonna fall. And this mount is very slow. Or is it gonna fall? Has it fallen? No, it doesn't look like it fell. It seems like we still have it. Yeah, we still have it. Yeah, we still have it. Nice. Alright. Anything? Oh my. Okay, anyone here? Anyone from the other team here? Nope. Okay, there we go. One out of. Alright, there's a few more left. Oh! There we go. Got a lot of work for me. Oh dear. Alright, what to do? What's the plan? Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Up. 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 No. Oh! Defense? Oh, okay, that counts, definitely. Wait, is someone here already? Or we're just fighting the NPCs? Okay. Oh! Lumber mills, ours? Ah, are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. One more and that should be it, I think. Yeah. One more. I think that's what we're doing. Is that what we're doing here, or do these other players here? Is that what we're doing here? Or, now that wolf is so cool looking. I really want that wolf, that mechanical wolf thing. Dwarven wolf, I believe. Ebon Dwarven wolf, I think it's called. It's a cool looking wolf. And it's one of the hardest things to find in this game. Mainly because you have to do a lot of group dungeons and whatnot. It's really particular about what you get, I think. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I really want it. That's my, I guess, the next wolf I want in this game. I mean, I have enough money for other things. Actually, hold on. Daily? Daily. 23 minutes. Okay, cool. 23 minutes from here. Alright. Yeah, okay, line characters. Not. Wait, hold on. Could I make a tiger in this game? I feel like you can make a tiger. That'd be kinda cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Obviously, it's not like gonna be like the big tigers and elsewhere. Oh goodness. Oh, what for those tigers? Oh my goodness. Yep. There's a type of kid sheets that are. There's a type of kid sheet that's. I guess the best way to describe them are. They're like a tall, really tall tiger. I have, yeah, a really tall tiger, and I love it. Okay, so, all right, what to do? That's really cool. Alright, what are we doing? I could go over there. I can join those people, those guys over there. Yeah, I'm gonna join those guys over there to see what's up. Ah, dear. I think that's what's going on over there. If we die... What else is new about this character? What else is new about this one character? Okay, yeah. This way. Yep. Alright, let's see. Why is there a forward camp over here? Ah. Now that it's just, if I capture a resource and whatnot, I feel like this will be a lot better. No missions tied except for one. I guess the stream will end once that kill 40 enemy players reaches, well, 40. So, it depends. You probably have a while to go, or not that long. But also, it really depends on, let's see, 7 more little things for your Alliance War. 7 little, like, objectives, I guess. Or unless the game decides to crash. Then the stream's over. Or not, who knows? Who really knows? Oh dear. God damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, dear. I'm not even paying attention, aren't I? It's about to... I guess it will fall. Oh, there's a player over here. Oh, save me. My one power, save me. Got you. Got you. Live. Live. Oh god, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. Heck. Well, that was bad. That's a lot of them. I guess over here now? Yeah, over here. All right. Oh God. Alright, this should be a lot easier, hopefully. I hope. Maybe. No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, there's a good reason why I call this Twitter the Bluebird Hell site.
Yeah.
Forever. It literally is a hell. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Literally is a hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it. Mountains, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of want to know what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Nah, I want to know what's over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, 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 never there. Never there.
Yeah.
No. No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. No. No.
Yeah.
Live. Okay. I want to see what happens. Oh! Port Dragonfall? Oh, we caught it! Oh, oh! Oh, it's ours? What? What? Huh? That doesn't... I mean, yeah, sure, okay, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Obviously, the last of the enemy players are still here. It's probably a werewolf. Alright, let's get just luck. It's a werewolf. Live. Live. Can't be. Let this thing die already. Let it die on its own terms. Seriously, look at it. Are they dead? Probably not. They're probably still alive. Is there another siege going on? God damn it. Okay. Oh! Defense? Oh, okay, cool. I'll count that. Alright. There's still 30 something kill. 30 something left for me to go for. We're really struggling with this one person. We are really struggling with this one person. Speaking of which, the fuck is that ability? Apparently that did a lot, like a shit ton of damage. But what is this ability? What do I always... Alright. Oh, phone, please. Armor set. Ah, yes, okay, it's armor set. It's an armor set. Oh, oh, thank you. I live. Again. Alright. We should be good, I guess? Maybe? I hope we're good. Someone's still here, apparently. Someone's still here, I think. Where did they leave? Did we deal with them? I hope we dealt with them. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, I guess we dealt with them. I guess that's done. Still under attack, god damn it. Okay. Right. Ow. Ow, ow. Back. Oh god. I really gotta stretch. Okay, so what they use is an armor set found in a lair that I cannot go to. Okay, okay. Okay, I looked at that ability and it's from an armor set from the Dragon Bones DLC. Oh well, looks like I'm not doing that for a while. the Dragon Bones DLC is a dungeon pack. It is a pack. Oh. Oh dude. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's one. Alright, where to? I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're going over there. Alright, hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh dear. It's a lot faster just running without the mount. Given that my riding speed still kind of sucks. No, it sucks a lot. I'm gonna be honest. It's horrible. My riding speed is slow. Oh, there's another person over there. We got this. I got you. Come on. Alright. There we go. Okay, we got this. Now it's only one more. Oh, a sky shard. Ow, ow. Yep, I can still feel the posture check. Burma captured. Okay. Now, 2 more objectives, and then trying to find a way to kill 40 players. Enemy players, I should say. Actually, how am I doing? I kind of forgot what level I started off on with this character. I started off on level... Well, obviously it was... Obviously, the champion points I was at. Now I'm getting... I have no idea. At this point, if I can reach like... I would like to say 3,600. Oh my goodness. I love how I was just there, right in front of them. They're like... they just completely left me alone. Think, hey there, I want to challenge you. Come on. They're like, no thank you. Obviously they could take me. No, seriously, this character's so weak. Everyone's seen it so far. Of my characters who are champion right now, this character's very weak. Also, I may change a character of mine's from bow to staff. Mainly because I feel like it'll fit the character more. And because maybe I have no idea. I'll see what feels right. Alright, where are we? Alright, welcome to, I guess, welcome to this area right here in the Grey House for me when I was a Pact player. My current alliance is Dominion. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Actually, I could do something. I could just cast magic. Just throw rots at people. Ah. Oh. 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 Alright. Oh my goodness. You know, this character, long range, is really effective, and with other players. And okay, let's do this. This probably wasn't a good idea. Yep, horrible idea. But wait, I live. Oh, that's a sorcerer player? Wow, finally. Also, sorry, I guess I was in the middle of a battle, but thank you for the follow. Hold on. Lord Reaper Overlord, I think. Yeah. Thank you for follow. Oh, okay, that counts. Oh dear, I love. Oh shit, okay. Okay, gotta get back inside before they notice me. Alright, how long do we have? How long does the wall have? 53, 52, okay. Should be good for another little while. Stream, are you okay? It is buffering my end. It should be fine. That's a lot of enemy players, that's for sure. I have to play in first person. I love this ability. The whole fire wheel like spell. It is so cool and I love it. It looks like. Can I say anything else besides it looks really cool? No. It looks really cool and that's all I'm gonna say about it. Wait a minute. Wait. How did we not notice this guy? I have a feeling they have a camp nearby. I have a feeling they have a little camp nearby. Yeah, they probably have a camp nearby. Wait a minute, I have oil. I gotta remember to get more oil later. Nice. Okay, is there anyone else who... Oh, can I live? Did we win? Oh, it's you. I guess that's it. Nope, nope, wait, no, wait. There's someone over here. Oh dear. Yep, there's someone definitely over there. Oh dear. Yep, there are people over here. Come on. Well, how do I get someone's attention that there are more people over here without putting it in chat? There are more people over here. Oh! Live. 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 Alright. Oh dear. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. Stream quality is kind of weird. Oh, alright. Wait a minute. I have a suspicion that this is not working. Oh, one's dead. Where's this final guy? Wherever they are. Wherever they are, we will find them. I think. Actually, how am I doing on my endeavors? Ooh, so close! Campaign, Cyrodiil. Tier 2, nice. Wow. I've been streaming. I've been in Cyrodiil for almost 4 hours at this point, and I'm already on tier 2, almost tier 3. Tier 3 rewards in this game, they're pretty good, I'd say. Okay, that counts. I'm saying it counts because my stream, my rules, and also I just wanna focus on. You know what? If I can, I could try to reach. I gotta really hope. I really gotta hope that there's someone with sorcerer, other sorcerers. Which, by the way, if you're here watching the stream, who play this game on the PlayStation 4 right now, and on the Black Reach campaign, I challenge you to, I guess, a duel. Kind of. Let's do it. I'll beat you. I don't think someone will do this. Never mind. Not over there. Someone's already over there. Alright, it looks like it's round 2. Actually, where would be a little fun place to duel? In Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's massive. Like, it's one of the largest zones in the game. If not the largest zone in the game. Imperial City is no better. Alright. Anywho, as I was saying, I have no idea where a good spot to challenge someone watching this stream right now. If you're watching this either on Twitch or whatever. Sorcerer Duel. Only weapon abilities of staffs if you have it. Only staffs, I guess. It's dumb, but hey, it would be funny. No abilities whatsoever. But does mean you gotta destroy these things first. Or use them, I don't care. Only on PS5 first. Anywho. Is someone over here? Because if someone's over here... I did find the clip. But I don't know. Is it someone... Worm troll. Okay. No one's over here. I'd rather not deal with this, because... I'd rather not. Yeah. Do I have a better reason besides I'd rather not? Nah. I'd rather just focus on the player versus player stuff, as well as maybe some of the player versus environment stuff as well. Technically in the overworld, I guess, or hub areas. So a hub area is something like here, one of the cities. It's kind of what I want to do. That's kind of why I want to find someone to duel me. I'll literally take someone up on any duels, and whatever else. Yeah, duels will work. Uh-oh. Later. Okay. Is it really under attack again? Oh my goodness. Why are you? Why? Why? Ah. Stream, please. Well, looks like it's round 2 time of defend this fort from, I guess, the enemy alliance. Because they're right over there and they're probably going to get in any second now. Or they're already in. God damn it, they're already in. Ah. Run. Gotta run. Ah. Oil. Does someone have oil up here? Oh. I don't think throwing rocks at people is a good idea. Wait, if I build up my ultimate, how much time do you have with the wall? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's definitely. Alright, I'm gonna need to buy a few oil. If I have
The Dominion.
I don't have enough gold, but I do have enough of this stuff. Oil. There we go. Buy 10 of them. Should be good enough. How much time do we got? Still good. Not good. Uh-oh. 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 Wait a minute. If we put the oil here... If we put the oil here... Also, of course, the people... Oh, shit, hold on. Let me use this real quick. This will be all yours in a moment. Oh, hold on. I got you. I'm technically a healer after all. I am a healer, technically. Uh-oh. 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 I got this. We're not doing good. Yikes. Oh, we're not gonna... This is gonna be a rough battle. Starting to look out like one of those battles. Do I... Well, shit. We gotta hold on. We gotta stay together, I guess, and hope for the best. I got you. Oh, another sorcerer. Cool. I got you. Live. There is... Oh, resurrection pending. Oh, okay. Another sorcerer killed. Nice.
I need healing.
Well, shit. Got all. Oh, gee.
I need healing.
Sure, hold to keep at all times. 30 out of 40, okay. Okay. And it's a large conflict. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. But we're doing our best. I don't trust how someone could just come invisible. Someone could be invisible right now. We'll never know. Live. Live. You must live. Live. Another sorcerer. Hell yeah. Live. Nice. Nice. Oh. Alright. Yet again, we survived. We held. Whoa. Wait, round. There's one more person. Nope, there's more. Nice. Nice. Wait, there's one more person over here. It only takes one person. Come on in. Oh! There's... Oh, hi! Well, shit. That was actually kind of clever. Very clever. And I guess that's how... God damn it. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. There was a patch player, there was these people here. We held longer. We still held. Nice. Alright, we gotta look out for more players, cause all it takes is one. All it will take is one Necromancer. Which, by the way, Necromancer can't do that. They have a special ability that allows them to res about, I think, 3 to 4 people. So yeah, they're really powerful. Also, we gotta make sure we cleared everything. Again, don't... I'd say we make sure. Oh, yep, round 3, I guess. Alright, it's... Alright. Alright, let's like resume this battle. How we... Oh dear. Oh dear goodness. Ah. How long do we have? How long do we have? I am gonna run. Nice. That killed a lot of... I think that killed a lot of players. There's a reason why I'm falling back. Actually, how much do I have?
Greetings, one.
Still got enough. I still have plenty. Alright. Oh dear. Gotta get ready again. Again! It's... Oh my goodness. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? I guess. Not in yet. Welcome to one of the might have to hold out again. Oh shit. Oh god. How long do we have before we're in? One on a line. Cool. Cool, I guess. Yeah, this is not going to be a win. I can tell. Or is it? Yep, they're in. Oh my god, Twitch, come on. Ah, dear. What? Come on, Twitch. What? Also, Twitch, what the fuck? What's going on? Am I having issues with a bit? Uh-oh. The internet quality. Uh-oh. 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 Am I still live? Am I still live? Oh god. Oh god. If the stream dies, and I hope I'm still live. Are we back? Hold on. God damn it. Are we back? Let's see. Are we oh my god. Alright. Is it still giving me problems? Is it working? Oh god. This has never happened before. Huh. I may have to stop the stream. It's still working for me. Hold on. God damn it. Huh. Let's see, is it still showing like a globe with an exclamation point? Because if that's the case, oh my god, that's never happened before. Yeah, it's still showing. Oh god. I may have to wrap this stream up. I'm still playing the game just fine. This has never happened before. Ever. Alright. I guess that's a stream. The stream broadcast just died. Thanks to Sony, I guess. Okay, so... yeah, I guess the stream's over. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for watching. I hope you can still hear me. At least tell me you can hear me still. It says it still can pick me up. Ah, God. This sucks. Okay, so... Okay. I'd still play the game just fine.
Good. Your deeds on the Dominion's behalf will not
Hold
be
on.
forgotten.
Does it still show Twitter? Yeah, it still shows it. Does it still not show the picture? God, that's so weird. Here are the Twitter and the YouTube channel. Hopefully I can have this looked out at. I have no idea. Maybe it's Cyrodiil. Maybe if I leave Cyrodiil? Let's see. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, this is so bizarre. I'm done, by the way. I'm done. I'm gonna see if traveling to a different zone fixes it, but I don't think that's the case. I may have to just wrap up. Actually, well, let me see. Is it still not showing anything? If I refresh? Yeah, it's not showing the picture at all. This is so bizarre. Yeah, thanks for watching. Another tech problems, I guess. Maybe it's Cyrodiil? Maybe it's Twitch's end? Hold on. Server status. Let's see. Status Twitch. Maybe it's a PlayStation end. PS server status.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Everything's good on Sony's end. Anywho, I'm gonna stop the stream. I am so sorry about this. I'll see you all another time. Bye. God, this is so bizarre. I'm just gonna read on over to my friend. Yeah. Yeah, this is so weird. Is it on my... Is this on my end? No, it's not on my end. Yeah, alright. Okay. Just gonna raid on over to my... God, this is so weird, Twitch. I'm so sorry again for tech problems, but I guess that's happened. Alright, see you later. Bye.